Welcome in. Hello there, Mr. Devil, Gan, and Luna as well. Oh, how are we doing? Today is an okay day, actually, compared to the previous week and a half, I guess. Not gonna say too much though, because it can turn in an instant. But today I'm actually doing all right. It's a problem I've been having some issue with to an extent, but it's gotten worse. And I think I've finally gotten a doctor that is actually looking into the problem as well, and just instead of just saying, "Oh, it's this," and then sending me home. For some reason, Twitch defaulted to 480 and had to switch to 1080. I've had mine. I don't know about browser. I know mine has done that. I think on the. Oh, maybe it has done it on the browser. I'm pretty sure it's done. Mine has done that on the mobile anyway. But I figured it was doing that on the mobile because, you know, mobile connections are not all that great. So it's kind of like, hey, we're going to take this resolution. You know? Wait a minute. This is the wrong profile. Can't drive Norway to Bologna or Norway to Italy on that profile. I was on the nightmare. I was on the Omega profile. Omega map profile. Yeah. It feels like a long time ago now. I don't know why, but I haven't found the job to Bologna, so I'm gonna wait for someone to create. Where are you at, Gan? Are you on a server already? Hey there, Thunis. How's it going? Oh, you're on the Truckee server? Devil's got one. You guys got it all sorted out. How's Thunis is doing fine? Good. Omega, welcome in. Hey, I see some of you guys popping in. I've seen you guys playing Windrose. Sakota, welcome in as well. Devil has a World of Trucks job? What? Okay. Don't even have Truckee installed anymore. My day was alright today, Sako. How about yourself? Or Sakota? How about yourself? Yeah, I have a Windrose server running if you guys want to play online, or I don't know if you're doing online or if you're doing single player. But I have read that the developers are having issues with getting online play smoothed out. Single player? Okay. If you want to jump on a server, just go in, like if you go in, you have to put in an invite code. But if you go to the servers to play online, just put in Nightmare. All lowercase letters, just all lowercase letters. Just Nightmare. And it should bring up the server. I think it's called... I don't even know what it's called. I think it's called Nightmare_SE Community Server or something. Alright, Devil's got a job, he says. Look at that. Boda to Bologna. Hey there, Crash. Welcome in. It should still have your settings. What should still have your settings? Oh, you mean Trucky or... Hey, think of trucks. Hey, son, hey, son. I guess I'll drive this Renault again today. I don't know. 3,341 kilometers. We're only going to get paid $74,000 for this one. I think we got paid $150,000 for the job coming up here. I think if you join a server, though, it'll be a new save, right? Separate from your single player save. I don't know how that works, to be honest. Hey, Golden, welcome in. Do I want to go ahead and... Yeah, I was just going to say I might want to go ahead and sleep. So that way we're all getting a fresh start. There is 14 minutes left, but we won't get far down the road with 14 minutes. I guess we'll drive the Renault Premium again today for the memes. And then the next time I drive something, it'll be another truck. Again is in the Iveco. And I think I seen Devil was still in the Scania. It's crazy trying to look with the boy, the mirror quality whenever you're zoomed in is crap, isn't it? But it's a little bit weird trying to use the head tracking whenever you zoom the camera at the same time. Hope everybody's had a decent week. Here comes Gan. Where are you going? Do you have your own trailer? Or are you just cruising around? I think he might be actually picking up. I'm not sure. Looks like it. Like he's picking up his cargo. Okay, Golden State coming in with a 10 stream streak. Very nice. I did see that Mix It Up bot added in the ability to have alerts for the stream streaks now in their latest update. Kind of like, I guess kind of like whenever somebody follows or raids or subscribes or whatever, you can set an alert for whenever somebody uses their stream streak. What's this truck doing? Hey, where'd he go? Yeah, and disappeared. Try to give another chance for the highway. Yeah, why not? All right, let's roll, I guess. I'll try to keep it at like 5 under the speed limit, whatever the speed limit is, just 5 under that. It'll mainly be the highways where we can set the cruise control, but I haven't even been able, or yeah, been able or had the time to. Well, I've had the time, but just haven't really been able or felt like being able to create anything for the Stream Together Saturdays that I need to start promoting, but been feeling under the weather. What's this car stopping for? Alright, we'll go. I haven't even really been posting shorts regularly like I normally do either. Kind of sucks, really, but I want to keep that momentum going, but oh well. At least I'm smart. Everybody's smart in their own way. What have you done now, Luna, that is so smart? I made the job, but I made it in freight, not cargo. Oh, and you got your own trailer. Oh, wait, you're making a job so you can get on here and drive? We'll do it. We'll lock in snail's pace if you are. Whoops. We'll stay on the right side of the road though. Oh, we're not far. We literally just left, so you won't have far to go if you want to drive it. You know, I don't drive the speed limit, the exact speed limit either anyway, so. I mean, yeah, it'll take a little bit longer, but it is a Saturday today too, so I don't have to be off on time. Like, I don't have to try to end the stream right on time so that I can get some rest for work in the morning, so. So it may take a little longer. That's all right. As far as it is now, Truckee says we're going to get done a little bit before 10, but the way that we drive and stop and everything, it'll probably be around 10 o'clock, but. Hopefully it'll run better for you today. Hey, that train forgot the rest of his cargo. We don't have... Oh, crap. I forgot to check the used market again. Shoot. I think it was the strawless I needed to catch. See if I could catch it in the market. Or, yeah, what? Yeah, was it the strawless? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was an Iveco. Or was it the highway? I'll have to look later. Remind me to look later. Oh, see, you're not that far behind. We're only doing 60 at the moment, so you'll be up here in no time. But yeah, like, no, like Tuesdays and Thursdays are like the only 2 days, or the 2 days that I'll be like pressed for time. That's when I might just go ahead and take off, or I won't be willing to wait as long, and so that I can try to get the runs in that we are. If I had more time to stream, if I could do like 6 to 8 hour streams, then I would definitely be able to wait around longer for people to get gathered up and get ready to go. But Saturdays you can spend a little extra time waiting as well, because I mean, don't have to be in the bed early. I usually end up staying up late on Saturdays anyways, so. And then still trying to get up and stream at 9 o'clock Sunday morning. Which, speaking of, tomorrow morning, it'll be a combination of how well I managed to sleep tonight, plus if I'm feeling up to it. But, like, the thing is I've been having some issues with, like, real severe abdominal pain, like, up in my upper stomach. Upper abdomen area, right under my rib cage. But it hasn't been consistent. It's just been, like, random. And, it was even kind of hard, like, even though I'm not a doctor, some things you can sort of pinpoint, right? You can sort of match up the symptoms and say, okay, it's possibly could be this, but anyways, I finally did go see a doctor for it a while back. I think it was like a year, almost 2 years ago now. And they treated it as heartburn. And I just had this gut feeling that, like, no, it's not heartburn. There's no way this is heartburn. Heartburn doesn't hurt this bad, and it doesn't hurt for hours at a time, right? Because these pains, these severe pains, they would come and be there, like, constant for anywhere between, like, 4 to 6 to 7 hours. And, no, you're good, you're good. And, so it would, kind of, like, throw me off, like, okay, what could this be? And then I did finally, I did have one episode that it got really bad. I went to the ER, and they said the same thing. Oh, it's heartburn. I'm like, no, it's not heartburn. But then they referred me back to another doctor, and that doctor said the same thing. So I just said, all right, screw it. I'll live with it. Until here recently, like last week. Oh, crap. Did I get a speeding ticket or did I pay a toll? I wasn't even paying attention. I had a message pop up there that doesn't need to be in the chat, but. Hold on a second. So up until like about 2 weeks ago, it started happening like more consistently. Like almost every night, really. Just as intense, but it was lasting longer as well. Like I would have this intense pain for like one night it was up to like 12 hours of just pain, a constant intense pain. So I went back to the emergency room because it was happening in the middle of the night. And now I think well, the first doctor I seen when I went to the ER this last time also tried to do the same thing. I also tried to say it was heartburn. So they gave me some heartburn medicine, then they checked up on me, and I said that didn't do anything at all. So after a couple hours, I got to see another doctor, but the second doctor actually, you know, wanted to look further into it and said, no, this is something else. I don't know if I'm going to get through here or not. My trailer's on the guardrail. So she sent me a referral to see. They were going to send me home, but she sent me a referral to see another doctor. Oh, now he wants to move. And this doctor, he's like willing to test everything and investigate thoroughly. So it looks like there's going to be an actual outcome dealing with this doctor that I'm dealing with now. As far as a diagnosis, I guess you could say, what's actually going on. But from what he's seen in the blood work and the urine work so far, his first suspicion is something to do with the large intestine. He believes there's something going on in the large intestine. He don't know what, but well, he sort of explained what he suspected, but the way he explained it, it sounded almost like a oh, we got ads. Never mind. Those guys get around? I think, yeah, maybe they did. I think maybe Luna got hung up in AI traffic. I don't know. Looks like everybody's moving. I'll go a little bit slower for now. Alright, welcome back from the ads. So, as I was saying, he suspects it's something with the large intestine. He's explained, the way he explained it to me is, evidently there's muscles that go along the large intestine. And he said sometimes that muscle layer can weaken in a spot somewhere. And whenever it does that, the large intestine tries to poke through those muscles. And it can cause complications and infections and stuff like that. I don't remember the name he called it or what it was called, but I just remember like the way he explained it. It almost sounds like a hernia, but on the large intestine. Because that would explain the pain, like especially after consuming certain products or overeating. It all depends on how much the large intestine has to work. And if you're like overeating, or if you're eating a lot of food that requires more digestion, then that he said that sort of explains where the pain is coming from. And also
from beamstream.gg.
And also the fact that I'm not showing any signs of infection with like a fever or anything, but I don't know. So we'll see. It'll be at least another week before I know anything though. So at the moment, I'm kind of like on a, almost like a liquid diet. He told me to stick with only like water, juice, yogurt, oatmeal, soups, stuff like that. And stay away from bread. He stressed bread. I don't know. I guess maybe bread is not easy to digest. I don't know. Man, I think this road has more tolls than France does in total. Speed up, slow down, speed up, slow down. Gotta think about rest soon as well. We do have another fuel station down here. I should probably stop there. If they have a rest spot, that is. Next one will be after that. I usually whenever I see that it's at 15 minutes, I'll start thinking about a place, and once it hits 10 minutes, I'm like, okay, I gotta stop. Oh, there is a rest spot here. Oh, is this the actual... No, this is not even the fuel station. Huh. It's just a little random rest area here. Okay. Is this the only parking spot? I guess it is. James. Welcome in. I didn't hear your alert go off. Or did I miss it? How is Devil's truck bouncing back and forth like that? Doing okay today. Oh, you heard it? Okay. I didn't hear it. Has something changed again about those? RIP AI? Yeah, we can do that right quick. Use trucks. Oh, wait, what was it? Was it the Strawless or the highway that I needed? There's two Strawlesses in there. Turbo, welcome in. Thank you very much for the resub. I'm not hearing the alerts go off. I sent an AI to space. Oh no. I didn't hear James' alert go off either when he came in. I didn't hear the alert for the subs. And something's messed up again. Truck manager is what I need to be looking at. Okay, I need the highway. Yeah, I didn't know there was even a sub until I seen the text. Thank you very much for the resub. My audio has been a mess because of this headset that I got, because I wasn't paying attention to the type of connection it uses. So I've had to completely change the way that I do my audio. And it's been a mess ever since. Right, so there's no highway for now. We'll have to keep checking. How is Turbo doing? You doing all right? Have you heard about the CD road? No, I haven't. But I have a suspicion it's going to be either different or either gone with the rework, maybe. Totally gone. Good riddance. We don't need it. I was gonna go to the gym all day, but I failed. Stuck on the sofa. Sounds like me. Time to celebrate. Yeah. There's going to be a new CD road regardless. Depends where most traffic is routed. Yeah, I'm sure people will find another route somewhere. Welcome in, Christoph. Because it used to be, before the CD road, it used to be like the Rotterdam port or something like that, right? They'll figure something out. Isn't that Mountain Pass Road? Is it in like Switzerland or something? Isn't that kind of popular as well? I can't never remember the name of it. It's got a certain name, something pass. I don't know. I can't remember the name of it. Yeah. Isn't there a lot of people that drive back and forth on that as well? Not as much as the CDE road, I guess, but still enough. A bit like Shirtkanes. Wonder if there's going to be any road in the rework that's going to be like kind of close. Like, I'm sure they'll probably still find some route going between Calais and Duisburg, right? Still kind of funny though if it's sending everybody into a panic. Oh my god, what are we gonna do now? There's no more CD road. Where are we gonna get our YouTube content at? Maybe I should change this cruise control to increments of 5. It's all highway between? Really? Oh, have you seen the map already? Oh, it's an open beta. I forgot about that. I don't ever do those open betas, so I totally forgot about the beta. So it's all, and there's no 2-lane road between CD anymore. There's gotta be something somewhere. But wow. Alright, well. Wonder what that will do then. I never did see the fascination with the CD road anyways. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I guess it's about the same as like all these stupid social media memes that pop up every other day. I don't understand the fascination with it. Well, it'll be interesting to see the map once it's released. So you guys that are doing the beta, what do you think about the rework? Oh shit. Rework looks great enough. Great though, what I've seen. Oh, you've only seen it on YouTube. Okay.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
Now I heard that alert. Hey, they're napping. Welcome in. I tried the beta, but I went from 130 to 30 FPS, so it's unplayable. What? Oh, okay. That reminds me, I never did report that train, so there's probably some poor sods out there getting run over by ghost trains. Gonna be interesting to see what they do. What do you mean, to fix the FPS issue, or do you mean like on finding a new CD road? Oh, okay. Yeah. Wouldn't bother me if they just let it be and be like, okay, this is the end of an era. Everybody move along. Time to drive normal again. Got all this map to drive on, and everybody wants to bundle up on one freaking road. That's something that TMP could do as an April Fool's joke one day. Would be nice. Could you imagine if TMP pulled an April Fool's joke where they updated their client to where it only had the CD road in it? All the rest of the map was gone. The only thing that was there is the CD road. I mean, like, literally, that's the way I feel. Why the hell do I need to create all this map if you guys are just going to drive this one road? So, here you go. You get this one route to drive on. Have fun. See how long it takes before people start crying about wanting more areas to drive in. That's a pretty big combine. It'd be nice to get a little bit further south again so we can have some regular freeway. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, they could even rework the map. They could rework the rework and put the CD road back in there, I guess. I mean, with like all the stuff that they create now, as far as like the drivable vehicles and all the stuff they're creating for these events, the TMP events, surely they have somebody that could rework the map, right? Well, they must have, because they've added in the like the TMP headquarters and stuff. I forgot about the headquarters. Hey, Greedy, welcome in. Did you guys hear that alert? I need to figure out what it is that's not working again. Pain in my ass. They left Duisburg as it is when... Oh, did they really? I didn't know that. Huh. Well, yeah, I mean, they could just leave the CD road in there, I guess, then, if they wanted to. I mean, not gonna lie, it is their most popular feature, right? So why wouldn't they just edit it back in there after the rework? They already have a custom-made route for the CD road with change some parts. Oh, you mean TMP's already made a custom CD road route? Oh, okay. I'll wait for the ads. Hey, we got some freeway now. Oh, we haven't even got the Dolmos yet. Okay. I thought, dang, are we getting close to Oslo or something? But yeah, if it was me, like if I was running TMP and I see that CD Road is keeping the majority of the player base on my product, then I'd definitely look into finding a way to keep that. I wouldn't just be like, oh well, sorry guys. No more CD Road. Go enjoy Convoy or something. It'd be like shooting yourself in the foot. Zavogad, welcome in. How are we doing today? You doing all right? Oh, it's been reworked. With the Benelux rework. Or more like erased, I guess you can say. That's the only thing that's keeping TMP going. Yeah, the query as well. For the people that got pro mods. Well, it's kind of both. Both. But see, the Benelux area is being reworked, so it's no longer going to be in the base game. Nor TMP, but we're discussing what TMP is going to do, or possibly do, to keep it on TMP at least. Because that's their most popular thing, right? Is CD Road. Hey there, Graz. Welcome in. Oh, I drive all the trucks. I drive all the trucks. I do have my favorites, like Scania and Volvo are my favorites, but I will jump in and drive all the trucks in the game from time to time. Well, actually, I've been doing that a lot more here recently than just from time to time. How's Graz doing? You doing all right? It's doing okay, to be honest. Let's see, what are we actually pulling this time? Oh, we only got 10 tons. So no wonder it's doing okay. Some dude on skis. All these little towns. A narrow little roundabout this one is. I can't wait to see what SES's version of Iceland is going to be. Ireland, I'm not worried about too much. But Iceland, I'm like, that'll probably end up being my like second favorite DLC to Nordic Horizons. Yeah, I know the UK needs to be redone, but I don't know. I'm just not really looking forward to the UK and Ireland too much. I mean, it's great that they're redoing it, and then they're going to be adding Ireland in, but I don't know. It's just not. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe SES can change my mind about Ireland at least. Because I know there are some really beautiful places in Ireland. I don't know so much about the UK, but... Turkey's going to be really interesting, that's for sure. Ooh, are we going to pull in here and sleep? Maybe not. We got a fuel station up ahead too, I think. It might have a sleep station. Oh, have they really? Okay. Oh, there's a place up here too. What is the directions convoy? Is it convoy? Let's take a break. Oh man, they got porta potties here. Jeez, I don't like those things. We drink a lot of coffee in this game. Drink so much coffee we piss more than Niagara Falls and shit lava. They were adding in. Weren't they adding in like a city or two as well? Or was it just a rework? Two cities. Oh crap. Did they add Eindhoven? Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, we're in Dormons. I recognize this road. I guess I could look at the map. Eindhoven. Well, we are only on B, so it's a good chance that the cities will be after B, right? Zan, welcome in. Thank you very much for the resub. How's things? How's things? Things are things. Yeah, I can agree with you this time. Things are things. Trying to get the move done. Oh, okay, in the process of moving. 5 weeks. That should be plenty of time, right? Hey there, bro. Welcome in. No, yeah, thank you very much for that. Now some wheels will turn again. Yeah. Get on the road. Now when you need to empty 2 houses. depends on how much stuff she got. If you got a lot of stuffs, then Dad has a lot of stuff. Yeah, those old folks tend to hold on to everything. I mean, dang. That's the way my grandparents were. They had like so much stuff. Like, they would have extra bedrooms, like, in their house, or their extra closets, or a basement. And it would just be full of stuff. Dad still doesn't want to give up anything. Yeah. My dad's gonna be that way, too. My dad has a lot of stuff. He like he likes to do like a lot of shop work, like woodwork and welding and stuff, working on cars or whatnot. And he used to do it in the basement. And then they remodeled some of the basement into closet space, which they filled up with stuff. Then they started filling up the basement with stuff, so he built him a shop. Actually built him a shop that he could have more room and have it just dedicated to like handiwork. Woodworking on one side, then you go through like a divide. It was divided. You go through the door over to the other side of the shop, and it's all metalworking stuff. Then the shop started filling up with stuff. So he put a shed, got a shed and put a shed on his property to store more stuff. But whenever he got the shed, he moved some stuff out of his shop so they could do more things in his shop again. But then he filled up the shed, so he started filling up the shop again. It's just too fake looking. Both the dogs don't play fake looking games like that. Nobody's forcing you to come in and watch it, Gary. This is actually better than the simulators that the driving schools use to let people practice driving trucks with. It's the same with any simulator game. Bus simulators are not real. Flight simulators are not real. Racing simulators are not real. They can try to get you as close to the experience as possible, but it's never going to be the same. I don't know. I've driven trucks for a total of about 17 years, both in the United States and Sweden. I play the game because I enjoy it. Is VR real? Not quite. It does almost trick you into making it feel like it's real. Like whenever Nikki, he's got one of these Meta, or I don't know if they're still called Oculus, but either way, he's got a VR headset. I tried Dirt Rally in it. And I'm not the kind of person to get motion sick. I don't get motion sickness in cars or on boats or on planes or anything, but whenever no, we're heading to Bologna in Italy. But whenever I tried to play Dirt Rally in VR, I actually got a little bit of motion sickness. I've moved last 17 years ago. My dad has moved in 94. Oh. Yeah, you do have a tendency to collect a lot more stuff if you're in one spot for a long time. Probably about the same with my dad. I think he must have moved to where he's living at now. Not in 94, but had to be had to be before I got out of the military, I believe. Maybe somewhere around 97, 98. But. And then my grandparents, my mother's grandparents, they lived in the same place. I've only ever known them to live in one place. They lived in this place, their house, when I was born, and they passed away there. Now, my father's mother, she did have a good bit of stuff at one point, but then her husband passed away. It wasn't my grandfather. My grandfather passed away when I was really young. But her husband, her second husband, passed away. He was the one that had most of the stuff. And she didn't keep a lot of it. And then she ended up moving back down to Georgia from Michigan, and I think she got rid of a good bit of her stuff whenever she moved, because they didn't want to move a whole bunch of stuff down from Michigan to Georgia. Just kept the most important stuff, you know. But she's been living at the same place in Georgia for a while now, so she's collected a little bit of stuff. pause the camera. That would help. It's the same with your Nan. Done with dinner. Welcome back, Tunis. Me, I haven't collected a lot of stuff. I get rid of stuff. Of course, I did lose a lot of stuff too in a house fire, but stuff that I had stored at my mom's place. I do have some things stored at my dad's place still, but I think it's only like 2 boxes, maybe 3 boxes. Just like moving boxes. Yeah, it kind of sucked because that's where I had like a lot of my artwork that I had done over the years. A lot of my military uniforms. I still had, for some reason, I had some military stuff stored at my dad's place. And then like the, I think it was mainly just like my dress uniforms, my medals, my military records was all at my mom's place. It was an electrical up in the attic where all my shit was stored at. Oh shit, there's an AI there. Okay, well, we're good anyways. Ads. But, oh, here's that weird-ass intersection again. But for some reason, I don't know why I decided to, but for some reason, I had my stuff, like, divided up and stored. Some of it stored at my mom's place. Some of it stored at my dad's place. So I didn't completely lose everything that I wanted to save. But I did lose some important stuff, though. Oh, my week has been rough, actually. My week has been pretty rough. Yeah. Dealing with this abdominal pain, we're trying to figure out what it is. So, I think it was Monday night, I ended up going into the emergency room. And when did I go to the doctor? I went to the doctor Wednesday or Thursday? I think it may have been Wednesday or something like that. I don't, no diagnosis yet. No, I don't think, I think it's just a timer, Golden. I don't think I've actually made a command for it. But I was out of work Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday last week. I went back to work Monday. And then I was out the rest of the week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Because of the pain and doctor's visits and stuff like that. But yeah, it's still ongoing. I have a they're gonna do a scan Friday next week. See if they can't see, you know, what's going on. But I've had like 3 different doctors give me the runaround and say that it's heartburn. And then like these last 2, like the last doctor I talked to at the ER was actually on a different track. And then the doctor in Centrum that I got to see, he's also like wanting to dig into it and figure it out instead of just saying, oh, here's some heartburn medicine, everything will be fine. I'm like, but it's not heartburn, because like heartburn medicine literally is doing nothing. It doesn't even, like, it's not even the same. It doesn't even feel, it's not heartburn. It doesn't even feel like heartburn. Like, heartburn is not an intense pain in your stomach for like 4, 6, 8, 10 hours at a time, right? Overly stressed doctors, nurses defaulting to the common idea, I guess. But the last doctor that I went to see, he's already looked at my blood work and my urine. Oh, they found blood in my urine too, which was also something new. I didn't know what was going on. So, while trying to investigate one problem, we found another one. But either way, just looking like at my blood work and stuff, this last doctor that's helping me now, I don't know if you were in here, Turbo, whenever I was explaining it. I don't remember what he called it. He's also an English doctor, so he wanted to speak English with me. He can speak Swedish, but he's like, as an Englishman sitting here talking to an American, why would we speak Swedish? I'm like, I don't know. I can speak English if you want to. But either way, what his suspicion is the large intestine, because he said there's a lining of muscles that go along the large intestine. And he said sometimes there can be a weak spot in these muscles, so that the large intestine will actually herniate through this layer of muscle, and cause a lot of pain and discomfort, and can even get infected. So, which kind of makes sense, because we were trying to pinpoint if it was like certain foods or certain meals that was causing it. But we were having a hard time because, like, I could eat the same meal multiple times, and one night I would have issues after eating that certain meal, and then the next time I ate that meal, there wouldn't be no issue at all. But he was saying, like, if you're eating something that's a little bit harder to digest, or if you're overeating, then your large intestine has to work harder, and that could cause that's what could be causing, like, the pain and stuff, because the large intestine is, say, like, he said it's like a bubble that'll form, like it'll push through these weak muscles, and it'll be like a bubble. Oh, she's pulling in here. And he said that'll cause, you know, pain and discomfort, and could possibly even get infected. Which kind of makes sense with the blood work test, because he did say that there is sign of an infection in the blood work. And then it sort of goes together with the pain symptoms that I'm having, so. Yeah, it's all guesswork at the moment, but yeah, we'll see. Nah, I won't check it yet. I don't know. I don't think the used trucks don't update very often. I think it's like a 7-day game cycle that they update, right? Need to. Okay, yeah, no worries, Devil. Hey there, Angel. Welcome in. Did you get my invite to the test Beam 2.0? Did you send a new email or something, or? I did see one where, let me look. I did see the one email where it says the title is like Beam 2.0 beta access, faster than light streaming. Oh wait, is that the... Yeah, and then there was a link where you could register. Yeah. Yeah, this was Thursday. Yeah, this was Thursday. Yeah, I went in. I went into that link and registered for it. Are you guys going to be rolling that out here very soon, or as far as the beta testing goes? And welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well, Angel. Keeping busy, I'd imagine. Yeah, I'm registered. Yeah. Early next month. Okay. Pretty interesting. Not gonna lie, I can't wait. right on their tail. Oh. We'll back off a little bit. Does someone need fuel? I don't know. I don't. Alright, you have a good weekend, Angel. Appreciate you stopping in. We'll be looking forward to that new update, though. I'm sure they'll holler. If somebody needs to stop for fuel, I'm sure they'll say something. Oh. No flyby. Windrose is kind of a good game. Yeah, do I have maybe 30 hours already? I mean, that's not a lot, but I mean, considering the time that it's been out, I guess it's okay amount of time, but are you playing a single player game as well, Thunis, or are you on the server? Because I did create a channel in the Discord and posted about the server. I didn't know if anybody had joined, but... Oh, you're playing both. Okay. So... I played Call of Duty Black Ops. Gave me Vietnam vibes. I think I know there's a Vietnam a fighting game, like shooting game. There's probably more than just one, but I don't know. I kind of feel like I don't know that I would ever play one now, but there's always been a little bit of an interest for Vietnam because I actually have relatives that fought in Vietnam. So it would be like kind of interesting for me to, if there's a game that could like closely recreate it. I think it would be kind of interesting. Well, I think there's one that's actually
go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help
I
children
think there's
and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
I think there's even a shooting game called Vietnam or something. So Thunis, you probably played single player first, and then you found out I had a server and joined the server. And I'd imagine you had to start a whole new playthrough, right? It wouldn't let you bring over your single player progress. Oh shit, nothing. Yeah, I did say I was going to invite you. Do we even have... Yeah, if there's anybody that wants on the Discord, just let me know, because I'm only doing... Where did you get that link from? No. What Discord? There shouldn't be... People shouldn't be able to create invites. That's what I don't want. I don't want people I don't want people creating invites. Well, I didn't think you could. So that's news to me. I didn't know you could create an invite. Because I thought I had it set up to where nobody but me could create an invite. Oh crap. Because I don't want all these like spammers coming into the Discord like they did before. That link is invalid. Wait, so it'll let you generate an invite, but then it generates invalid links or what? Okay, I'll have to look at that and change that. It's on general. What? What do you mean on general? Oh my god, yeah, I'm gonna have to change that. Because that's the reason why I shut down the other Discord. There's so many spammers coming in, bothering people in DMs. I got tired of dealing with it, so I just shut the Discord down. And I thought I had it set up to where only I could invite. But I guess I don't. I wonder if it was just one-time use then. If Nappin was able to get in, but then it was like one-time use, so whenever Brawlzak tried it, it's like, nope, no way. Yeah, well see, my old Discord, I had the link posted everywhere. Like it was on my social media, it was on the Twitch page, it was on YouTube, X, everywhere. So it was really easy for anybody to come in and be like, oh, you know, I'm one of these graphics artists that wants to go around and spam DM the whole Discord server. Or I'm trying to sell crypto. Sometimes I wouldn't know about it until somebody on the Discord DM'd me and be like, hey, this username just sent me this spam message or whatever. But then there's also on Discord itself, you can go in and you can filter search by suspicious activity or suspected spam activity or whatever. And I used to have to do that like 2 or 3 times a week. I would go in and do that filter search, and it would always bring people up that I would just rinse them out. I'd continuously had to keep doing it. So eventually I just got tired of it, and I'm like, I'm shutting the Discord down. This is too much. But I'm no expert at setting them up either, so I have to have a look at the invite generation to see if it's just that channel or if it's a server setting. Yeah, I just don't want to. Personally, I don't want to deal with the hassle, and I don't want people that's in the Discord to have to deal with it either, because it's annoying. Some of them get pretty creative too, so you don't know. Like, either you don't know or you're unsure, but you're like, I don't know if I should do this, click on this or not, or... It looks legit, but it's not. It's like that one that goes around on Steam all the time. I don't see how those people haven't been shut down yet, because that's been going on for years now. Like, they'll have somebody on your friends list has already fallen for the scam, had their account compromised. So those guys are using your friend's account to start DMing everybody on their friends list. Be like, oh, hey, like something like, I accidentally reported you or something. And they want you to talk to this admin, this Steam admin, to get it cleared up. But then as soon as you start talking to this fake Steam admin, they have you log in or something, and that's when they take control of your account and hold it ransom. Threaten to delete it if you don't do what they say. And then they start contacting everybody on your friends list. I think I've had probably 2 or 3 of those messages from people I've had on friends list before. Oh, hey, I'm sorry to say this, but I accidentally reported you. I'm like, fine, report me all you want. I haven't done anything. That scheme has been going for years now. Thunis, thank you very much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Ooh, appreciate it. Was there an alert that went off of that? I need to try to figure out what's working and what's not. Oh, it was? Okay. You have no clips. My goodness. Thunis, what are you doing? Quit it. How much was that? 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Thunis. Much appreciated. Good grief. Yeah, Thunis has been dabbling a little bit into streaming, so you guys drop some follows over there. He's done a few ETS2 streams. always cool to see people that like are starting out fresh from the start. Of course, you do see a lot of people that come and go though. Stream is not for everybody. I come across this one guy one time. He said I was his very first chatter on his very first stream, like the very first person to ever come into the stream. He was an American guy. I can't remember where he was from, but he had rigged up a surfboard. He liked to surf, so he had rigged up a surfboard so they could have a GoPro mounted on the front of his surfboard and waterproofed, so that he could stream when he was out surfing. And you had like a first-person point of view on the front of the surfboard of him surfing. He could, I think he had 2 cameras. I think he had one facing forward and then one backwards. I couldn't tell from the setup, but I do know that, I do remember like he would, he'd switch from the forward view and then he would switch to, like you would see him, like as if you were riding backwards on the front of the surfboard and you could see him. It was a really neat setup how he had done it. Shit, ads, okay. Breaking irons. Here I am talking and not paying attention to the speed. Falling behind a little bit. My alma. Damn, we're only just now coming through Sweden. They don't have us taking the ferry either, looks like. I don't know. Oh no, wait, we might still go through Jedser. We're not in Denmark yet, but no, wait, actually, yeah, we are going through Jedser. I can see now. We're taking that intersection there after Copenhagen. So yeah, we're taking the ferry at Jedser, looks like. Ads have ended. Welcome back from the ads. But anyway, this guy, you know, he had actually taken the time. He said he had watched like people stream on Twitch for a little while before he decided to try to get into it himself. So he had taken his time getting into it and building like this custom surfboard with the cameras on it. And but either way, I just happened to be the first one to find him on his very first stream. I think we were only like 3 people that come in on the first stream. And I thought it was really cool, and it was actually unique and interesting, so I was like sharing it out everywhere that night. And then a couple days later he streamed again, think there was probably about 10 or 15 people that came in to the second stream. And everybody was like, oh man, this is freaking awesome. You know, it was really cool, to be honest. But the dude ended up only streaming for, I don't know, 2 weeks at the most. And by the end of that 2 weeks, he already had like 35, 40 people coming in watching the stream, which was completely understandable for what he was doing. And then all of a sudden he just disappeared, never streamed again. I'm like, wow. Dude had something going there. I mean, he could have, I think he could have easily grown that channel to start making an income out of it. And maybe even enough income to where he could possibly travel around to other destinations and surf too. Same with the guy that I got this A to Z challenge idea from. Only streamed for like a very short period and then just disappeared. In a way, whenever it comes to this position with SES, still haven't heard anything, by the way. I'm starting to get a little bit worried, but they did specifically say in the email that they were going to contact me and let me know if it was a yay or a nay, so. But I'm kind of afraid that if there is going to be a position, you know, working with or at SES, then there could be some sort of streaming policy, which would suck really bad. But I could understand it at the same time, because like if you're streaming and open on social media and people find out that you work with SES, then there's going to be a lot of pressure. You know, people are going to be constantly questioning and pressuring for information. And the best way to avoid that is just not have a social media presence. But I don't know. Count your chickens once they're hatched, right? Some of these long ass bridges. Crap. I still haven't learned that I've swapped those buttons around. If I do a stream, if I do a stream tomorrow morning, then I think it most likely will be Windrose. To be honest. That's a big if, though. Not only do I have to get up in the morning, but it's also going to depend on how I'm feeling in the morning too. I was at home today regardless if I streamed or not, but it just happened to be that I'm actually feeling well enough to where I can, so. Hey there, Horror, welcome in. Yeah, good old Thunis dropped a few in chat earlier. Up in the oven. You didn't have to do that if you felt bad for the link either, Thunis. Don't worry about that. I wasn't aware that they were still they were able to be created, because I thought I had it set up to where you can't. But I'll have to check that out though, for sure. Let's stop for fuel. Gan wants some fuel. There is a fuel. Oh, there's actually 2 fuel stations up here.
Not enough fuel.
I'll go ahead and fill up as well. That'll get me to the destination. How far can you get on it? This one says I can drive 3,124 kilometers on a full tank of fuel. That's a heck of a distance. I think there's some trucks that have even more, if I'm not mistaken. I want to say, yeah. I want to say there's maybe one or two that...
Anybody want coffee? I'm making coffee. I'm having a
Oh,
cup of
crap.
coffee. Does anybody want coffee? Because I'm having a cup of coffee.
Well, see, yeah, nobody should be able to. Nobody. And I mean nobody. Doesn't matter if you're a moderator or not. Well, this is, Did you generate a link for general, or what was it? Edit channel. Permissions. Manage permissions. Let's see. Embed attached files. Create poll. Activities. How can people still generate links? Oh, there. Membership permissions. Create invite. Okay. Now you shouldn't be able to create an invite in general, at least. I guess category permissions. Oh, I see what I did now. I set all the permissions under the category, but then I didn't sync the channel permissions with the category permissions. That's what I did. Cold chill. Where did napping go? Maybe it has to do with the sub. Well, the permission is set for everyone. How can you still generate a link? I just turned it off. I just wonder where you guys went. You took the ferry. Yeah, we took the ferry. Oh, the AI has cleared themselves up. Yeah, but how, Thunis? It's not even turned on. It's not turned on in the category or the channel. Oh, we had AI blocking the intersection up here before. I don't know how they... Is it that the option is still there, but you can't actually generate a link? Is that what it is? I don't think the option disappears. Hold on a second. You go in under server settings. Invites. People can join your server directly with an invite. Default permissions. Okay, looks like it's a role set. Man, there's too many settings in Discord, I swear. Every individual freaking role needs to be set. Now, if anybody can still generate a link now, I'm just going to quit Discord altogether. Can't anymore? Okay, I'm going to shut Discord down again. Alright. Alright, let's go. I think Discord needs to simplify their settings or something. Because you can set the category And then you can choose to sync up the channel with the category or not. And then each individual role has its own settings as well. It gets pretty confusing. It's not that I don't want people on the Discord. I just want to make sure I know who's coming in the Discord. Because one thing you can look out for, especially if you stream here on Twitch, if you see somebody come into your Twitch channel as a first-time chatter, and the first thing they do as a first-time chatter is use the Discord command, they're most likely looking for Discord to spam in. Go check that name, go check to see who joined your Discord straight away. Get them out. Oh wait, what's Luna doing back there? How did... What am I doing right there? How long is that guy? How long is that bus gonna rock? This is why I don't go first. Oh, is he one? No, he can't come in here. This is one way. Oh, okay, gotcha. I didn't even see you. I was like, how did I get ahead? I like how you can hear the difference in the turbo depending on how much acceleration you have. Like right now, I'm not accelerating fully, so I don't even really hear it at all. But if I floor it, you can hear the turbo. Oh, Devil got caught by the red light, I think. See if we floor it now. Thunis, how are you finding the difficulty of Windrose? Are you finding it to be very difficult to kill stuff? See, I always start out like almost any new game. I always just leave it like on the default or normal difficulty. But I eventually had to move it down to easy, and even with it on easy, I'm still dying a lot. I just thought, well, I must be terrible then at playing this type of game. I'm still getting my ass handed to me on easy mode. I did see in the server settings that you could choose custom and set it and specifically set the difficulty how you wanted it, but at the moment it's just set on the default easy mode. I didn't customize anything. But even still, if there's like two mobs is not that bad, but if there's like three or four mobs at once, then I'm still gonna die. Or if there's like one that's really strong, like there's a there's like a really strong wild boar that I've run across now several times. He's got like 2 sets of tusks, and he's got this like special charge attack where he'll charge at you, and then another one where he'll start like jumping and bucking around. Like I'll die like 5 times trying to kill that thing, even on easy mode. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I get that it's supposed to be, even though the general settings are on easy, I get that it's supposed to be like a special mob and it's supposed to be a little bit harder, but it's still not even really considered to be like a boss mob, you know what I mean? But other than the difficulty, I'm actually really enjoying the game. I play it with a controller. They've done a really good job with the controller setup for the game. Like everything is real easy. The layout is good. It's fluid, like switching between different menus and weapons and stuff. Are you playing Windrose as well, Nappin? Okay. Well, I guess now that you're in the Discord, you'll see that I got a server, a Windrose server running. Yeah, you got to time the blocks to throw them off. But the thing is whenever you got like 3 mobs swinging at you, or the ones that are just like constantly like what do you do? I don't have enough stamina to fend off or try to avoid all those attacks. And then like and even still on easy mode, some of these NPCs are like 2 hits and I'm dead. Even though I'm higher level than they are too. Like, whenever I was level 4, I think, and had a couple of level 2 mobs trying to attack me, still died. I'm like, what? I'm level 4. I've got like improved my gear and everything, and you're still level 1. It takes an insane amount of time to level up, I've noticed. Tremendous amount of time to level up. So I hope that means that there's not a lot of levels to go through. But I have been in areas on the ocean where it says that I think it was like Blackbeard and undead ships up to level 10 could spawn. I haven't seen one yet, but I haven't seen anything mention anything more than level 10 either, so. Bro, you have a good one. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Yeah, that is true. That is true. You don't just blast through the levels. I feel like it could still be shortened a little bit.
From beamstream.gg.
Just a tad, though. Even people on the very good machines are still getting lags, so. Yeah, I got a boat. I got 2 boats, actually. Not counting the little one. Yeah, I built the, like the normal, what is it called? Catcher class or whatever. And then I built the next one after that, like the Brethren one, I think it's called. I can't remember, but.
Thank you for the follow, man.
Snorlax, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. How we doing today? Just got to go maintain his speed, or? Oh, no, we've not. Spoke too soon. Doing good. Good to hear. I'll probably end up eventually building a 3rd ship as well. Like the Blackbeard one or something. I was kind of surprised, like the undead area north of Tortuga was blocked off. I just wonder if that's something that we'll get access to later after early access or something. Oh, should it? Okay. Well, I haven't gotten that far then. Oh, everybody slowed down. Columbus Clippers, what is that? You have an iron mine north of that? See, I haven't even seen iron yet. Oh, baseball, okay. Is that like a minor league team or something? Hell, even if it was a new major league team, I wouldn't even know either, so. 'Cause I haven't kept up with baseball ever since. Shoot, I don't even remember the last time I watched baseball, to be honest. Probably the 90s. Early 2000s or 90s, maybe. Late 90s, early 2000s. Same with NASCAR. I quit watching, whenever Dale Earnhardt died, I quit watching NASCAR. But like growing up, I was all about baseball growing up, though. Started out with the little league t-ball, then went into softball. Continued playing softball and baseball parallel with each other, all the way through high school. I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying it. Can you even see the AI? Oh, speaking of AI, referring to the title of the stream on Twitch today. I know all of you probably don't know, but see, I use Meld Studio to stream with, and they just added a new feature where you can generate a lot of your stuff with AI. Like you can generate like chat interactive games, overlays, alerts, I don't know, chat graphics, like camera frames, all kinds of stuff. And they've been getting a lot of backlash for it. I was just wondering, what is your guys' thoughts on something like that? Because, like, directly in the Meld Studio itself, you can write up and send a prompt saying, or even attach images if you want to. Say, hey, I want a BRB screen with, using the background as this image, and then like cycle these videos, these video clips, you know, in the center or whatever. Or you can say, I want a multi-chat overlay with such and such type of frame around each chat or whatnot. I avoid AI. If I'm forced AI stuff, I install it. This is not forced. It is an option. Like you can avoid it altogether if you want to, or you can decide to use it. But even though it's not forced, they've been catching a lot of backlash for it, for adding it. I don't use a whole bunch of fancy stuff on my stream anyway, so I don't see that I'll have any use for it. I do see how it'll allow people to have like a, they can easily create like a unique style for their own stream and stuff like that. But there is a catch. You can only use so many prompts before it starts costing money. I don't know. I personally, I can see that just like with anything else, anything new, any type of new technology. I've used AI myself. Not gonna lie. But I feel like it's gonna be like anything else. Depending on who's using it and how it's used, depends on whether it's going to be good or bad. And I don't know. Unfortunately, I think it's just going to be one of those things we're going to have to learn to live with. Because, like, it's literally integrated into almost everything already. Do all your web browsers have AI assistants? Even my damn email has AI assistance. It's like I literally don't even need to write an email anymore. Some of our stuff at work has got AI integrated in it. It's in your smartwatch. I guess it's in the smartwatches too, isn't it? It's in your mobile phones. Even some of your home appliances and devices. I think like Siri, or I think, is it Siri? No, Google Home. What's the other one? What's the one from Amazon? Like, all those home products have AI in it, I think. Alexa, yeah, that's it. Yeah, Gemini is Google. I use Gemini at work because I'm lazy like that. I'll be like, hey, Gemini, write me an email about picking up at this customer at this address with this many boxes on this date at this time. It'll write it up, I'll proofread it and send it. Oh shit, we gotta rest. Oh, we got a fuel station ahead. Next stop. Yeah, there's Devil as well. Where did Nopping get off to? He's ahead of us a little ways. How many times do we stop on a job like this? I haven't even been keeping track of it.
Follows are free and wash to help ESB.
I use AI to laugh, but also found many ways to get stuff in work that I need to do to be done better with more accurate results. Well, I mean, it's like with Google nowadays. Like you have the AI function. Instead of just searching the traditional way in Google, you can search, like, use the AI. Instead of having to look for a search result, it'll just write up a summary of everything. I use that religiously. I'm like, I don't feel like scrolling through a bunch of search results. I'll just use the AI, ask the question. It'll write up a whole summary. And even like give reference links and stuff. I did some truck acrobatics. Maybe Devil has seen what happened because I have no idea what tilted me. Oh. Hello there, Toto. Hey, Sophis, welcome in. How we doing today? I watch TV and play here at the same time. Good deal. Sounds like a plan. Oh, we're speeding. I do the same thing, but usually it's watch a stream and play a game at the same time. Yeah, it is basement. Yeah, it is ETS 2. Welcome in as well. How we doing? Whew, I don't know if I can eat any more of those candies. Ugh. Another 680 kilometers. Not too bad. I wonder if it'll be like close to I'm pretty sure I've seen in the file somewhere where it's like one in-game week. Like once every in-game week is when the used truck market updates. Hell, I think we've stopped and slept, what, 3 or 4 times now. I can check it once we get to Bologna. See if it's changed. Whoa, hello. So those AI were doing okay when we first started, but it's just gotten worse over time. I just wonder how Truckline is going to manage this. Because they say that they're supposed to have I'm pretty sure they heard they've been talking about saying that they're going to have baked in mods as well as AI traffic. In a system that's set up like TMP is. Hey there, Jung. Welcome in. How are things today? I'm doing pretty good today, considering like the past week and a half. There's a whole backstory to it, but pretty good day this Saturday or today. Yeah, it's just that I'm getting old and starting to fall apart already. Medical issues. Welcome back, Snorlax. Truck gonna slow down now. He went through all that trouble to pass. Sad to hear. I was about to say that I'm old as I'm 32, but guess I have no right to say that I'm old then. It depends on how you feel, I guess. If you feel like you're old at 32, then hey, why not? I like to think that I still got a couple of years to 50, but it'll be knocking on the door before I know it. Mentally, I feel like I'm 30 years older. Okay. For me, it's a little bit of the opposite. I feel like I'm much younger mentally, but my body says otherwise. My body's just like, all right now, old man, just calm down. You're gonna do something. You're gonna hurt yourself. I often start my sentences with kids these days. I think every generation ahead of you did the same thing. I know my mama did, and my grandparents did. You kids these days don't know what it's like to have a TV and video games. And when I say video games, I'm talking about like an Intellivision. The old, the very first Nintendo, Atari. Those things can hardly be considered video games these days. Compared to what you got now. That's one thing I really do like about being born when I was, though. I genuinely am glad to be able to be born like just before all this stuff starts popping up, all this advanced video game technology, mobile phones and stuff starts popping up, right? And being able to see it come along in advance to where it is now. 77. I was born in August, 77. Pong first came out, that is what I was playing. I think at 77 Pong was already out, maybe. But like I do remember, like, my dad had an Intellivision. I think he had it before I was born, even, maybe, or right as I was, somewhere around the time that I was born, he got it. And I remember, like, being 4 or 5 years old, and that's what I started playing video games on, was the Intellivision. I think maybe the Intellivision came before the Atari, even the 2600, if I'm not mistaken. I know Magnavox. I'm pretty sure Magnavox had a game console that came out almost before everything else, really. But your game was could have been, yeah, it could have been. Pokemon on the Game Boy Color. That was a wonderful time in life when I got that for Christmas. Man, I think everybody but me was playing Pokemon whenever Game Boys were popular. I never did get into Game Boy. I don't know why. I always had a bunch of different, I've had a bunch of different consoles. I've had, well, the Intellivision that my dad had. And then the original Nintendo, then the Super Nintendo. What was some of the Sega Genesis, Jaguar. I think that was by Atari too, wasn't it? Atari Jaguar or something. Neo Geo. I had a Neo Geo. Nintendo 64, Nintendo GameCube. I did get the PlayStation, the very first PlayStation portable console.
That was nice, just to ram up into somebody's ass right next to the cops. Let's see how far I can push this car. Got a car stuck on my hood. Get off of me.
Oh, that's a... I can't see it, but I hear the video, and that's a really, really old clip. That clip must be from like 2016 or 2017 or something. Let's see, what are some of the other consoles we had? I had that damn glove that came out for the Nintendo as well. Everybody thought that was some super cyber shit whenever that came out. Mega Drive. I think that was Sega as well. Sega Mega Drive. Oh shit, it's only 50 here.
I still have my Mega Drive connected to my TV.
Still got the Mega Drive. I never did get into Xbox, but I did get into PlayStation. Once PlayStation came out, I got in. I did have PlayStation 1, 2, and 3. Why the heck is it only 50 here? I wish I still had the Sega Genesis though. That was my favorite console out of all of them. Then I think think I would probably put the Neo Geo as my second favorite. And then the good old Intellivision at number 3. The one that I started on. I played some of the other consoles, but I didn't own them. Like I played some of the other Atari consoles and stuff, but yes, we're on our way to Bologna. Can I see your setup? I don't have any camera feed or pictures. I don't really have a setup like most people have. I just use the wheel and pedals, that's it. Cause I do other things on or around the computer, play other games. But I use the Moza R5 base with the truck sim wheel, and then the pedals that come with the R5 bundle. Your uncle has a wheel. Does he also play the truck sim as well, or? Oh, he does racing? Okay. I don't really do any racing anymore. I used to do a little bit of racing games, but but like here lately, yeah. I don't know. I guess I've just gotten out of racing altogether and gotten more into. Well, truck sim is about the only driving game that I still do, but I've gotten more into like RPG and open world survival type games. Okay. That's cool, that's cool. Yeah, you'll see some people that have some really extensive and expensive setups for both racing and truck simulation. I guess I don't know if we're going straight here. Yeah, we are. Even though it says we are on the sign, you never know. Oh yeah, this is Italy, where they tell you that the right-hand lane is a turn or an exit, but it's not really. Appreciate the alert, Thunis. Yeah, I don't know. I can't say that I'll never stop playing Truck Sim, but I think it'll be quite hard for me to stop playing Truck Simulator. Both ATS and ETS. I do keep an eye on some of the other truck simulator games that come out. I don't know. We got Truck World Australia. I don't think I'm gonna pull the trigger on Truck World Australia straight away. I may not ever get it, but I'm definitely not gonna get it straight away. I'm gonna let people play it and stream it before, so that I can see how it is and get some feedback. Because like their selling point is interactivity, being able to interact with all the MCAB buttons and dials and functions, and getting out of the truck to do the straps and air hoses and all that stuff. But I want to know about the gameplay as well, the physics and how the game is laid out and set up. Because if the game is not laid out and set up in a way that I'm not really going to like it too much, then I don't care how much interactivity you have, I probably won't play it. But we'll see. We'll see. Well, there's other two at. They just took off, didn't they? Oh, they're up there a little ways. They're racing to the home stretch. See who's going to get there first. That's something we could do as well one day.
Are we there yet?
But I would like to have Red Mozzie in here, the guy that came up with the idea of doing like a no GPS race across Europe. And I'm talking about across Europe, not just... I'm parking somewhere else anyways. Okay, yeah, there's no worries. Because he's been wanting to do like where we'll start like in the UK and then go somewhere like clear across the map with no GPS whatsoever. He's been talking about it for, gosh, I don't know, years now, I think. I've been telling him, I'm like, yeah, let's do it, let's do it. I want to get in on that. I think we're gonna have to light a fire under his ass and get him to do it one weekend. Of course, it's gonna have to be, it'll have to be like a trust type thing for those people that want to participate but don't stream or whatever. I've done something similar before, but it wasn't like across the map type thing. It was like we all started in one city. Say we start in, oh shoot, I don't know. Could be anywhere. Say we start in Stockholm, for example. And we got to try to get to... what would be a good spot? Something that's kind of a ways off, but not too far. Maybe you could do like Lyon, France or something. So like the goal is to get from Stockholm to Lyon, France without a GPS. But in between Lyon, or in between Stockholm and Lyon, everybody has to make at least one delivery and pick up. But nobody can deliver to the same city. Everybody has to deliver to a unique city. So whenever you're starting off and picking your jobs, you sort of have to think strategically. And we got ads. I need to go to the bathroom bad. Alright, welcome back from the ads. So as I was saying, say there's 4 of us sitting in Stockholm. We gotta, all 4 of us gotta get to Lyon, France. Now, we need to make a delivery, at least one delivery on the way down there, but nobody can pick the same city. All 4 people have to go to their own unique city to deliver. So you want to try to think a little bit, I don't know, strategically. Because like maybe the jobs available along what would be the shortest route are not going to a very good city as far as logistics go, that may not get you a job going to Lyon on the first drop-off. And this is all with no GPS as well. Now, I've done this a couple of times. I think I've done it once with a group of people on ETS, and then we did it once on ATS as well. You could do it with a GPS if you wanted to, but you would have the rule to where you'd have to stick to the speed limit, or do it on a convoy server with the speed limiter turned on or whatnot. But the couple of times that I've done it, it's been pretty cool actually. But I'm pretty sure we did it without a. I think we did it without a GPS, if I'm not mistaken. So there's a chance that, like, you may have picked a job to a city to where you do your one drop off, and then there's a job available to the destination city if you're lucky. If not, then you're gonna have to take another job to another city. I think we never. James D was with us when we did the ATS one. I think. I think he ended up on like. I think he was on like his third job or something. By the time everybody else made it to the destination. And it was really cool because like there was one guy, he was leading most of the way, and then he couldn't find the job going to the destination city, but he still managed to get to the second city a little bit ahead of me and another guy. But it was still far enough out of the way so that me and another guy ended up going past him. And it ended up being a neck and neck race between me and another guy to get to the destination first. And then the guy that was in the lead for most of the race ended up in third place. And then poor James. I don't think James ever made it because he couldn't find a job going to the destination. Oh shit, I should have pulled in there. I'm gonna drop this trailer off then. I need to go use the restroom. Hey there, Dave. James never recovered from after that incident. It was good fun, though. I would like to do something like that again. The distance between us. Are we like on opposite sides of the city? Like complete opposite side? That's alright. I mean, we're in the same city, but... Oh, we're on the back side. I had 100 kilometers more. Oh, okay. Oh, I got a garage here. I can just go over to the garage and sleep. Oh, let's see if I can get this trailer parked before I wet myself. Stress and mess it up. That's what'll happen. I see our other guy, whoever's this other person is on the server. They're having their own time with the AI down there. It sounds like. Got 2 cars fighting over one spot. Oh shit. Excellent. I don't think we got any tickets. How you doing today, Dave? Oh, cancel. Oh, cancel. Cancel. I don't want to look for jobs. I wish I was recording because I still have no idea what almost done me in. Oh, there's Toto. Ooh, repair was 3 times more expensive than the job? Oh my god. Oh wait, I need to go to the garage. Need to go to the garage and sleep. Oh, let's wait. Come on, bus. Oh, it was a lot of fun. I would like to do that again, actually. What got me to thinking about it, I was talking about Red Mozzie. Red Mozzie's been talking about doing like a no GPS race, but like like clear across the whole map. Like starting in the UK and going all the way over to the east side of the map with no GPS. All right, I need to go use the restroom. So I will be right back. You guys sit tight. All right. I would stream it, but not yeah. If you're already experiencing this much lag, there wouldn't be no way I would even try to stream on top of that. Where's this guy going? Oh, he's doing a local. Where was he at? I think. Oh, he's done left the service. I thought he was right here with me. Damn, I can't remember where we were supposed to go. Somewhere in France. No. Let me open it up real quick. I got the document on my phone. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Bonifacio. Where the hell is that at? If that's too far, I won't be doing that tonight. Oh, we can do that, I guess. How, if we go to the marina. Oh. Shit, wouldn't it be better to go to Naples? Or... No, I guess it would be about the same. Hey there, Jay. Welcome in. Yeah, it's a ferry, but you still got to make a round trip, like a detour, just to get to any one of the ferries going there. Yeah, I think I'll hold off on that one. I don't feel like doing that one tonight. I'm feeling better today, but I'm not feeling that much better. That one will be, and then after Bonifacio, we go to Bordeaux. Where the hell is Bordeaux at? Over there. I think the next time I do the list, I should be able to do Bonifacio and Bordeaux in the same stream. I would think. These across the hall sound like they're drilling in the walls, man. It's annoying, but at least it ain't after 11 p.m. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll I never did do any jobs on the that other custom map, did I? I just went in there and showed you guys the map. I could go do a job or two on that map. Cause they're like, well, I say they're short, but scared they might hit a pipe. Damn. I'm gonna go ahead and jump off of here. Antwerp. Oh yeah, I remember them saying something about Antwerp. So yeah, we'll have to go back and do that one. Whenever that's released, it doesn't matter wherever we're at, like whatever city we're on. As soon as that update is released, we'll go straight to Antwerp instead, and then continue with the list where we were at. Because I don't think we're going to make it to E before that's released. There's no chance we'll make it to E before that's released. Did I just save that? Maybe I did. Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna pop over and just run. It'll probably just be like one quick run on the Omega map, so you guys can see a little bit about what that's like. But yeah, it's always a pleasure to have you guys driving along. A lot of fun. The downside with having a group of people to drive with is it makes the time go by too fast. My game stays at 37 and 44 if I'm standing still. Gonna jump off and go make some snacks. All right, yeah, no worries. I may or may not end up in Windrose later tonight. We'll see. If I manage to get up in the morning and do a Sunday stream, it'll most definitely be on Windrose. And I have all the stuff mostly on low. Wow. We went through about 20 tolls on that trip. Good Lord. Somebody's AI was also lagging badly because I seen them in the corners going straight off the road. Yeah, same here. I don't think there's gonna be like no matter like even if you had I think even if you had 5 people in the same city, like if you had 5 people sitting here in Stockholm all driving on the same server, I think you're still gonna have some lag and desync. I just don't think the convoy feature is well optimized yet. All right, I'm gonna look and see whenever, even though I'm doing quick jobs, I like to know where I left off at. Shit, I forgot to look at the used trucks before I logged off of that other career. Let me go back over there right quick. I don't know. I guess the only way to find out would be have, I don't know, maybe if it would be a good result if you had everybody turn off their AI except for one person. Just to see how the AI reacts. And then have them switch theirs off and put the next person's AI on and see how that reacts. Maybe something like that. Like something like that, or you either have one person turn AI on, and then if it runs fine, then you try a second person to see if it runs fine with 2 people. And then eventually try the third person to see. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of something, how you could... there we are. 22,000 as well. We're in luck. There's another one for 118. Looks like it's exactly like the other one is. 560 horsepower. What's this one? It's also 560 horsepower. 1,200 liter fuel tank.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming,
Let's see, it's
a
got
gaming
a
community with a greater
23,
purpose to
31
help children
TDR.
and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
It's got the same transmission, same motor, same transmission, and everything. That's cheap. Maybe it's the one I crashed. We're gonna get it. I think that might have been the only truck that I was missing. And I'm not going to forget this time. Because I had still been doing it the hard way, going in, editing the game file and everything. I'm not going to customize it right now. I'm just going to buy it. Because I want to jump over and still at least try to do a job over there on that custom map so you guys can see a little bit of it. Company, truck manager. Crap, now I need to figure out which one is which. Sell the wrong one. Well, I guess you would know by the price, but we want to sell that one. Wait a second. Did we not just buy that truck for 22,000? Yeah. Shouldn't it sell? Shouldn't it sell for less than what you bought it for? Hey there, Pert. Welcome in. I mean, is it possible that you can start up your own little like ETS2 wheeler dealer used truck dealership here or what and make a little bit of money? I mean, it's not a lot of money. It's not a ton of money, but still. How's Per doing? You doing all right? If you could just keep doing that, you know, getting some good deals on some used trucks and then they sell for more than what you bought them for, then make a few sales. You made maybe 10,000. I don't know. Get about 24 to 36 in motion. I'll keep the setting on for next time to see how bad it is with players around. This is not good. No. All right, let's go back to the Omega profile. I don't know why it still says I'm level 1. I think there's something bugged with the level system on this map. I'm pretty sure I was level 3. Oh, now it says I'm level 2. Hey there, Captain. Welcome in. Let's see. I was last in Yokta. So even though I'm doing quick jobs, I like trying to find a job from where I last delivered, which was Yokta. Oh, we can do an electric truck. Oh, they're all going to the same place. No, we're doing this one that pays the money, right? Hey, 514, welcome in. It's like full energy. I wish I was full energy if it looks that way. You want to do the electric truck, Turbo? I don't even know what truck games they have for the telephone, to be honest. They're all city? Yeah, they are. How's 514 doing? You doing all right? This truck's gonna put you guys to sleep. Oh shit. Brake! No brakes. Doing good. Today I'm doing okay. Hey, reverse, please. Oh, it won't go in reverse. Huh? Hold on a second. No, it's only in quick jobs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know anything about truck mobile games. Hello, welcome in. Have my controls gotten messed up somehow? Wait. Transmission. Shift up, shift down. Shift to neutral. What? Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Shift to reverse. How is that not bound? I copied this profile from okay, and then 16 is neutral, so that's right. Because I copied these controls, these controls from the profile I just got done driving on. There we go. Yeah, that's what it is, actually. Damn, now it won't shift forward. There we go. So we got, what is it? Oh shit, we're in single player. I forgot about that. Oh, it's only 8 tons. Eight tons. Yeah, whenever I brake, it's like it keeps trying to accelerate. There's got to be a setting in the game that maybe fix that. Oh, it's even the same whenever you try to use the engine brake. No, I don't ever use the auto retarder. This truck is going crazy. I don't know why the reverse wasn't mapped because I copied these controls from the profile that we just got done playing on. Oh no. We're gonna have to make this delivery with no brakes, I guess. Hey, welcome in, Benjamin. How are things? Good to see you back. Creeping forward like common line is, yeah. Shit. I mean, I do like the torque that they have, that's for sure. I found the same with my Aria. When it runs on battery and I release the gas pedal, it's all good. When it runs on petrol and I release the gas pedal, it seems to not be in a neutral. It just keeps going over ever so slightly. This is probably one of the better days I've been having this week, to be honest, Benjamin. Been dealing with some health stuff, so not really any exciting news to share. Not unless, I wonder maybe if SS has done something for the electric trucks. Maybe. Hold on a second. Let's go through. Oh, damn, man. Well, the important thing is that you're here now and typing messages, right? You're still with us. That's the important thing. So, now you just got to focus on the recovery. Would it be under gameplay? I don't think they would have changed anything. I don't think there's anything you can change specifically for the electric trucks. Oh, wow. I hate to hear that, man. Did I complete? Oh, Lord, no. It'll be like 2 years before I'll be finished with that. The physics, yeah, it could be the physics as well. I just wonder if it could be, I don't think it would be traction control, but well, hopefully she'll be able to cope with it, because like I know whenever my grandparents died, they had been together since they were teenagers, and they lived to be like their mid-90s, and Grandpa passed away first, and my grandmother not long after, because she pretty much just mourned herself to death, really. I'm gonna make a shark tooth chain of it. I don't know why that message was held. Don't worry about it. Brother found your tooth in a skate park 4 days after the accident. Wow. You started as well. I'm 4 cities in after 4 2-hour sessions. Yeah, we just did we just did a trip tonight that was, I think it was 3,400 kilometers or something. 3,200 kilometers. And the one we did before that was 3,800 kilometers. So it was like 3,000 kilometer trips back to back with each other. Tell me the best settings for Intel HD graphics. I would be surprised if you could even run it on that. I'm only 51. All of my family is gone. Grandparents, parents, a bunch of uncles. It's hard without them, but the best way to honor their memories is to live how they would have you wanted you to live. Ooh, yeah, definitely. WrestleMania weekend. I can't believe WrestleMania is still a thing. You also live on Twitch? Yeah, I am, Benjamin. My nose is bleeding. Stressing too much or what? Popping vessels in there from stressing too much. Runs at 1080p low. Wow. I wouldn't have thought that it would even run on an Intel graphics. With the AI in the game, I'm surprised I'm not bald yet. Oh. Oh shit, we gotta go this way. Those types of intersections always mess me up. I don't know why. You can even play Convoy online? Really? Well, that's new to me. I wonder, maybe, have they not introduced maybe like a one pedal? I have no idea. I was just wondering about that myself. I'm just wondering, maybe if they done like some sort of like one pedal driving type of thing? But it doesn't work properly. I don't know for others, but my PC does it and I don't have. That's crazy. I don't know, it seems to work right now, but there's where it starts messing up. Hold on a second. Let me for science. Effects keyboard input only. All right. Mind you, I play from the morning till sunset and it doesn't even overheat. Wow. That is crazy, dude. I didn't mean I'm not the biggest fan of the electric trucks, but like I welcome the technology. I'm not like a lot of people are like, nah, get those things off the road, you know, whatever, but I do welcome the technology. I would really love like to get my hands on one and actually drive one to see how it feels, because a couple of people that I've talked to that has driven one says that they just like any electric car, they got a lot of torque. Be lovely to play it on 4K. It's noticeable when you release the accelerator, it does slow much faster. But yeah, they should. It should. Because there's like an electric brake in there that... I wonder if they will introduce a one pedal function like you can with the cars. I don't know if the trucks have it, but because like whenever I had a Nissan Leaf before, and then my partner, she has a Tesla, and all you need to do is just lift off the throttle and the car will come to a complete stop and stay there until you hit the accelerator again. But welcome in, Guardian. How's it going? As much as we blame it on the truck, it may be the map too. No, this is a known issue before the map. I just had forgotten about it. I know somebody was in stream a good while back and told me about it, but but I really like this Renault electric truck. I mean, I like the Model T anyways to begin with, but then they also have, what was it more? They had the Scania and the DAF as well, right? I like the display from the DAF one, but I can't really deal with it. It's not breaking at all. Oh yeah, the Krone electric trailer. That thing even helps you push too, huh? But yeah, this is a 1-to-1 scale custom map. It's called Omega. Alpha Omega, I think, is the official name for it. And everything's, of course, Roman about the naming and stuff. But it's a fantasy map, of course, since it's all done in Roman names. But no, it's still doing it. Or? Yeah, it's still doing it. It's not the traction control. But from what I've seen of it so far, everything looks to be pretty well put together. Yeah. It can't spaz out. Can't spaz out if it's in neutral, right? You just have to remember to put it in gear. You've probably seen me hit the accelerator and it not be in gear. That is some crazy RPMs, though. 25,000 RPM. Is that what that says? Or no, it's 2,500. 2,500. I was about to say. I'm not sure why he's put the entrance to the ferry over here. And well, I mean, these guys are parking, getting staged and ready to drive onto the boat, but I don't know why he didn't put the ferry thing on the boat like a lot of the other. Well, the other one going the other direction, I think, is on the boat. But I do like the torque that the electric trucks have. There's quite a few of them that run around downtown Stockholm here, and like you'll definitely see the difference. Of course, I don't know what those trucks are carrying at the time, but you'll definitely see the difference whenever you see a conventional truck and an electric truck standing at a red light side by side with each other, for example. You'll always see the electric trucks will jump out to the left if there's 2 lanes available. Because they'll just take off and leave a conventional diesel truck in the dust. Oh, there's a car coming. Ah, hold on a second. Well, wait, how is it nighttime already? There's no way I've already driven through a day on this map, because the time's in a 1-to-1 scale as well. Should be. Oh shit, wrong button. It says it's 22:31. The ferry ride is only 19 kilometers. The background music is louder than the engine. Yeah. I can imagine. Wait. Oh, it won't even let me shift to neutral as long as the truck is rolling. Or not neutral, but reverse. Makes sense. Oh my god. So this is the Renault T Electric. And the Omega map. Alpha, I think it's actually called Alpha Omega, I'm not sure. Now these things I find to be a little bit harder to reverse than the normal trucks because they just want to take off like whenever you start reversing. They want to move too fast. You have to be very, very gentle with the throttle. So just do it nice and slow. You don't have to use the brakes. Get it to spaz out like that, I guess. Driven distance 20 kilometers. No. 19. Well, it's supposed to be 19 of that was ferry, but. Three white noises, then you back up. Oh man, I can't do any dev cam. I have to be on a job. But either way, I might do some more of this map at some point. I'm only just started. So there's still a lot of cities to discover. There's no turbo. No, electric trucks don't have a turbo. Oh. But I think I might actually stream this map at some point too. Like do a full stream on this map. So you guys can see more of what it's like. My only disappointment is like, even though he's done it in 1-to-1 scale, that there isn't more of a road network and more detail put into the cities. I would like to get up here and see what this looks like. Like the cities, that's just the electric motor that does that. That's what the electric motors sound like, you know, in both trucks and cars. Like whenever, see, Helena's got a Tesla Model Y, and that thing, I was actually surprised that it was still that loud. It is actually still pretty loud, like especially whenever you first start it up and when you first take off. I was surprised at the noise that it actually makes. I would have thought it would have been quieter to be, you know, for it being an electric car, but. Ads. All right, well, that is my cue to get out of here. All right, we're gonna find somebody on Twitch to send you guys off to. Damn. I can never find the damn tab that I have for where I got Twitch. Here it is. Yeah, that was a good find, actually. There are a couple things like the cities. I feel like there could have been more like road detail or more what am I trying to say here? I can't even speak English anymore sometimes. I was thinking not to, because I was thinking you wouldn't like it and all that. Though I really like Grand Utopia as well. Grand Utopia seems to have a little more variety from what this map does, from what I've seen so far. I don't think I've seen enough of this map to actually tell how much of a variety it has, but you'll see more variety in the Grand Utopia map a little bit quicker than what I've seen on this map anyways. But as far as like terrain and stuff goes. But like the fact that there wasn't more roads and streets inside the cities, I was a little bit disappointed on. And whenever you're driving in between the cities, there's some places like there's like hills and rocky faces and trees and stuff going on in between the cities, but I still feel like some places in between the cities there's just like nothing at all, like no random field or pasture or farm, or you know, like a random convenience store, or you know what I mean? Just like there's a little bit of lack of detail in between the cities, but what the guy has done so far, he's done a really good job with it. It's nothing that's been like hastily put together. You know what I mean? Because I've seen some really crappy maps, and they don't even have to be 1-to-1 scale. You just look at what you call it? No, RPM is the best map. Yeah, Beyond. Coast to Coast for ATS. Yeah, RPM is definitely the best 1-to-1 scale map I've ever seen. I need to do that one again too on stream because that map deserves. That map definitely deserves praise and to be shared. No lie. What do we want to watch today? Gabber's doing ETS. I don't know how much longer. He's only been live for 5 hours. Yeah, Beyond is just a filler map. Project Japan, yeah, that Project Japan is still around. We do have Inmate. He's doing ATS. We got Replay. Replay is doing ETS too. He's good friends with Rescue. He drives, or I think he's actually the owner of Bevar Trucking. So you guys want to go stick with ETS or go to ATS? Did they still have Project Poland coupled with RPM? I know they had Heilbronn coupled with RPM for a while, but I think they took it away, didn't they? Have we rated? No, we haven't rated Gabber in the last 30 days. I don't even remember the last time I rated Replay. What is he doing? I think he's on Truckers MP. Let me peek in here and see what these guys are doing. Gabber's parked up at the moment. I don't know if he's going to continue going or what he's doing. There's also one for Czech in Paris, but I've heard the Paris one was pretty good. I've watched Simulator. If you ever manage to catch Simulator online, a Norwegian streamer, that's all he does basically is these 1-to-1 scale maps. I don't know where he finds all these maps at, but he finds 1-to-1 scale maps everywhere of just about anything. I don't know where he's getting them from, but we'll go raid Gabber, I think. I don't know what he's doing, if he's on a break or... Hopefully he'll be back before we raid out over there. Either way, we're going to go say hello to Gabber. He's got some sort of new logo or graphic. I think he said Bull did that for him. The guy that done all the ZZ Transport skins made him up a new logo like for his stream and stuff. But y'all go say hello to Gabber. Thank you guys very much for tuning in today. And we'll see about tomorrow morning. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the waking up part will be easier, but it'll also depend on how I'm feeling tomorrow. I'm actually feeling quite normal today, so but yeah. Y'all hang tight. We'll be heading over to Gabber here in about 15-20 seconds. So don't go anywhere. And if I do stream tomorrow morning, it will be Windrose, the new pirate game that just went into early access. So. Come on, Twitch. Credits were done before Twitch even started the raid. All right, I think we're going to go ahead and head out. I'm pretty sure everybody jumped in straight away, so let's go say hello to Gabber, and we'll see you guys later. Y'all have a great rest of your weekend if I don't see you tomorrow.